You see, even more of the game with a green shirt. It's alright. What was the latest one? This one, 2333. Ah. Is that the real time? So September 26th. Ah, the autosave was after. Okay. So the quick save was the latest? Man, what was I doing last time? I didn't even manual save before I left. Oh well. Here we are. Let's see what's happening. I'm having a real brain fart from last week. Okay, see if you can find the administration officer in the dormitory to see if he has access codes. Republic ship is docked with the mining facility. It is possible that you could use the fuel connection line to bypass force field. Okay. You'll need to blow it open with a mine. Well, I'll need a mine for that. Do I not have any mines? Get rid of all those, yeah, new item things. Yeah, Deadly Sonic mine. I have a mine, you fool.
Just say the word.
Yeah.
I'll just leave this right here.
I don't think that was worth 30 credits. But there you go. Much trouble. Entering. Look, I don't remember. Oh, I had too much to drink last time. Okay, let's just listen to these again. Oh no, we did listen to these. Yeah, I remember it was this last one. Whack.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
The Celestins all have big ears. It's a species thing. Access entry, okay.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Okay. Fuel depot force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a
yeah, I'm pretty sure we listened to these before. Oh, was insert minor hollow log. Decode decryption 0 spikes? I mean, sure. Quarter locked access. Obviously, I haven't done that before.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works this system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Was that Atten? Intelligence looks like a military flash code. If I can get a reference number for a few of the symbols, I should be able to decode it. Okay. Did I lose 0 sparks? Oh, mine administrator log. I have not searched these corpses. What? What am I even doing? Where was my brain at the end last time? Insert the mine administrator hololog and when you see status. Okay.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion.
So had I
that
not
triggered the
gone through
emergency
those
lockdown.
conversations, I should
Just finished
replay
helping
them.
the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
There we go.
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Okay. Inventory and supplies.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This...
They got gassed, okay. Ah, it explains the positioning of the bodies. Okay, I'm gonna listen to all of these others again, if I have before. Although we get the whole idea. No, I've got enough of it. Let's be honest, I've got enough of it to understand what's going on. Kreia and I already have that thing where if we use a force ability on one of us, it goes on the other. Energy shields and stuff, that'll be good. So energy shield, oh, and a Mandalorian melee shield. Hang on, I'll swap one, the Telos mining shield for a melee shield. Oh, that'll be good for that, and then she can have a normal energy shield, and the mining shield I guess will only protect us a bit more against other things. So nullifiers, yeah, I'm not sure what was happening last time. Anyway, we're here now, and we're still on Paragus, so we just love mining stations. Yeah, the sequence we wanted to go back and figure out because we have some numbers. Which is it? Check the transmission.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
It looks like the dot equals 1, the dash equals 10, and X is 5. So, 5, and then 6, 7.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when
3,
or if help
17,
arrives. Code
5,
is a simple
7.
group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Yeah. 3,
The
3,
transmission gives the
17,
code to open the
13,
turbo lift when
5,
or
7.
if help arrives. Code is...
I just don't remember where to put that, but I'll find it. One on this side. I didn't get everything, did I? That's a broken log terminal. Empty. Yeah. Okay, apparently I can't give that a mine, and I don't have any mines left anyway.
Yes.
Fun! Okay, if I find a mine, I have to remember this door. Insulated gloves. Immunity to cold and fire, yeah sure. 20% immunity to each of those. I'll do that. What am I looking at here? So a cafeteria, 2 asteroid exterior, access console for the turbo lift. Workbench. I'm gonna go around here. Was the asteroid exterior where I came from? Oh, a mine! Oh, can we pick up these?
I hear you.
Please. Yes. And then we can use that on the door. Good job, Atten. Oh, you're too damn slow. I mean, burst of speed, always. Is it liberally using that? Okay, but it seems like Atten's better at laying down mines, because I don't know why I can't there.
Just say the word.
But he can, so I'll do that.
I'll just leave this right here.
Hidden compartment. Frag grenades and stuff. Nice. Credits. I forget. Does
I hear
Atten
you.
have things for dual wielding blasters? Oh, wait. We have all sorts of things here. Fortitude, demolitions and stuff. +2 and everything. Oh. The utility belt will be great for Atten, right? And then I'll give neither of those. Breath mask. Immunity to poison. Ooh. Resistance to Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll give him that other one. Let me have a squiz at his feats. He doesn't have any for dual wielding yet, so it doesn't seem worth it to give him a second blaster. Okay. Well, that was good. Oh yeah, his abilities, skills, his demolitions are 6, yeah, so that's a lot higher. Well, it's a couple higher, but yeah, he's the best at that in our group here. Oh, it resets here. Yeah, literally 0. And 0, so yeah, he's the only one with any skill in demolitions. That makes sense. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure this is where I came into the area, yeah. Alright, and I've searched all these, yep. It's been a week. It feels like a lot's happened, but also not much has happened. It's been one of those weeks. So anyway. We cleared out enemies in this area. Oh, that's empty, never mind. That looks... Some of the debris looks like the survival kits as well. There's a lab station. Use the lab station. View breakdown items. So I could be breaking down all of the stims and everything. Don't know if I want to yet. Oh, okay. I should also see if Yeah, we can... The implants don't require as many levels, okay. So for her... Let's give Atom the Reflex +1. Because he theoretically won't be... Actually, it might be better to give him immunity to critical hits. Because ranged aren't as good in KOTOR 1. I don't know about now. In KOTOR 2 if they've changed that a bit. Although then again in KOTOR 1 some like Canderous and HK and that were quite good, so it really just depends I guess on how you build the stats. Because I've always thought it was useless but I had no idea of how to build the stats. Whereas at least I'm playing KOTOR 2 now and I know how to build the stats more. Another Mandalorian melee shield. Which I'll chuck on Kreia since she's melee. Alright. Emergency hatch. Kragus mining tunnels. Recover the Ebon Hawk. You've reached the dormitory area and you find an administration officer dead. You found a partial code to the administration. Okay.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
To the mining tunnels, to the fuel depot. Okay, so theoretically I should go over to the fuel depot. It plays the stinger!
Just say the word.
I'm curious a little bit on... Oh, yeah. This is the party menu in this one. Here's security. 8. And then security, yeah, okay. So he's the car of this part of the game anyway. He does a lot more of the utility skills. That means we can go down here. Man. I swear this is where I was. Why am I having trouble?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we should just give up on this door. Oh, and then she hits it and it's fine. These are the force fields we have to bypass. Right. There's cadet officers there, the HK droid. Tried to kill us, that's where we got the vocabulator. Why have I lost so much track of where I was? I feel like Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. Right, does he... Oh, he has a mining laser. Yeah, a blaster pistol would be better than a mining laser. It's a fast mining laser. Ooh, 1 to 11. Versus 1 to 8. But the critical on the blaster weapon is better. And the blaster pistol is balanced. I'll give him the blaster pistol. Because that'll be better than the mining laser. I think. To administration level. So I've got that. Codes for the hangar. Do I just need to interact with the main computer here again? And there's more options? I feel like that's what's going to be doing most of it. Try to access the dormitories. T3 is no longer near the hangar bay. Man. This is the problem. I might as well just put first time on this because I'm sucking everything and I really don't know anything about this. So let's do it. It's a first time playthrough, 100%. At least properly. You know, it's just because we love Paraga's mining station so much that we want to stay here. That's why we're doing this. Station. I just don't see. There must be something more down in the dormitories, or I go out of that asteroid area. I might have to do that. That's the only other thing I can think of at the moment is to go out the other side of this. And maybe the force speed can glitch again when you go out there. I'm gonna try it because the normal spacesuit walking stuff not brilliant. Okay, let's try this. Sealed and locked behind you. So okay, it is where I came and I can't go back out. Where haven't I looked? What am I missing? We have the code for the administration level. I'm gonna listen to all of that dialogue because I feel like I'm missing something.
This may be the beginning of...
Oh, this is the one we've seen.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations
these
in
are
the
the ones we
dormitories
looked
to
at
last
just
almost
earlier.
a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied
I can't
into
skip this again. Okay.
What's happening to the ventilation system?
Is that a clue? The ventilation system? Oh yeah, I have to show this again. I feel like I'm being really thick right now. The Foreman Hollow log, that's the one we did see. Talk with quarter failure. Okay, much trouble. 2 days since the breaking Jedi come to facility, work efficiency, sound and fuel is backing up events. So yeah, that's to do with them. Jedi get mad, they start big walls, set galaxy on fire, okay. Smuggle the Jedi Paragus. This is one where he gets hit by quarter, isn't it? Yeah, and then he goes whack.
Your ears always work. And shut that damn data pad off and
throw it down the refresher. We need to look in the refresher.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holotransmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Oh, yeah, okay. Force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
Okay, distress transmission.
Managed to use the holotransmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Okay, quarters, holo log, private comment message.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi.
Oh yeah, this is one we listened to before, alright. And then check the
transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, and the next 2 numbers are...
Hey, Jayland! I need to write this down. Actually, I should do it on my phone. I am having a big dumb moment. Like, obviously that's the code. It's 3, 17, 13, 5, and 7. I don't care that Blummin Notes is updated. Just let me write this down. But now I just completely blanked on bloody where to go for it. Because I feel like I've just had amnesia from last time and don't know what I'm doing. It's ridiculous. It's actually the entire game. Wow, what a game. The thing is, I've got the code. And that's it. Bad guy docks with station. We die. I mean, I know that much.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part.
I don't remember it being this long when it was the first time I played this section.
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
You know, I'm pretty sure those miners are the ones that
The explosion within the tunnel has damaged
cause
the
others
ventilation systems, causing
to
breaches
come
in the core
later on.
exhaust
Like, I
conduits.
know what happens in this section of the game, and
Not all of them,
like the broad
but I'm sending
strokes.
a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure I would have watched this before, but like, maybe it's just this past week. My brain has just felt like so much has gone on, yet nothing much has happened.
Reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
So it's 7, 5, 13, 17, 3, not 3, 17, 13, 5, 7. But this is already open, so... Man! Obviously it's something up here. Let's just have another bath, goodie. We just love our Colto tanks. Also, yeah, I'm wearing a green shirt, and I didn't think about that when I put on the shirt today. That's what we get. Just... Where am I going? It plays that every time. Security desk. Check security records. Mining droid maintenance logs, right?
So, you're in maintenance.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary...
What?
No, we watched this before.
I secured this. Oh,
I'm pretty sure access remote camera controls. Just... Okay. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Oh, Atom's probably catching up.
What is it? This is not the time for questions.
Well, it's time for answers. Who's pursuing us and why? Whoa! Atom just teleported in.
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility. If we remain here, then we will die.
I don't know. Very well, let's keep going.
What is it? Why are we stopping?
So why were you locked up again?
Look, I'd be happy to share my whole life story with you when we aren't getting chased by assassin droids, alright?
Pretty sure we're always gonna be chased by assassin droids. I need to know what you know about practice.
I know we need to get out of here. Like I said, it's a minefield looking for any excuse to blow.
Okay. I know that... The fuel depot is where the force fields are. We need to get to the Ebon Hawk. How do we get there? Do we just go, hey T3, add? Can't change party this time. Well, I tried. And then T3, I could teleport to control T3 and solve the whole puzzle with him. Man, I feel so dumb. I can't think like I'm 8 anymore. Never mind, I never played this when I was 8. I think I was still older when I played it first. Is there anywhere down here I haven't really been? I mean, of course there's the force fields. Oh, fuel line to Harbinger. Harbinger engine deck. Administration level. Exterior of asteroid. What if I just go for a walk? I'm pretty sure that's the door I just tried. I can't do that anymore, apparently. I'm getting frustrated now. I haven't looked up here, apparently. It was right there the whole damn time. Oh my god. I feel so dumb. Well, we're here now.
I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
It's not too late to dump you back in the security room.
We cannot go back into the facility.
Sure, we can. The door's right there.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock when it did a fuel pipe into the fuel depot behind the force field.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how did this ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hall.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sign
with the visor blocking his
Let
eyes.
us go.
Now you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Watch that tone, old woman. I will not be like your Bayou. Adam's plan was a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get the drift charts.
All right. But this won't end well. Trust me.
Now we're cooking. This is how we do it. This also is a really good reference back to KOTOR 1 with going on a Republic ship. Okay. We gotta explore everywhere, of course. Sith assassin! Bruh. The game told me, and they were hovering. Fear, force push. I mean, we'll just set it to attack.
Say the word. Time to take you down to size.
Oh, there's a lot of these assassins. Okay. That's neat. Any more of these around here? We don't have force heal yet, do we? We have force body. No, not force heal yet. Okay. Good to be aware of. And I'm gonna look around the other direction. Yeah, now we're cooking. I just completely ignored one part of the map, and that just threw me through a whole loop. That can happen as a kid as well. 8-year-old me would have done that. Oh, this is a bridge. Okay, I guess that's just the way to get out. I feel so dumb for that. Oh well. Computer or repair? Okay. What's our stats looking like before I commit? Computer use 4, so total of 6. Repairs 8 for a total of 10, so I've got good repair on here. What's your computer use? Isn't great, and repairs not great either. So, Mitra Reverend Simp will repair. Download the orbital drift parts for the Pragus asteroid field and check the Harbinger logs. Alright, let's go.
We've taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Silence?
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Look at his eyes, bro.
At the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty too.
They look so
we did a clean
big.
sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
They're connected.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Yeah, I know.
Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
And how different would it have been if they just decided to do an autopsy on Kreia first?
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
Oh, here we go.
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
So good. We're gonna see all of the good stuff here. The spooks are beginning. Alright, how are we looking? Put on burst of speed. That'll fix them right up. And then Ashen. Yeah, you can help Kreia. I can handle one on my own. Yeah, they have no idea. Then again, this is very unique Force shenanigans compared to the normal Force shenanigans. There we go. Yeah, I've done my stats well for fighting here. Locked blast door. Sus. When did Ashen heal up? I didn't notice that. Iron Charger Mark 1. Good against droids, I guess. Okay. So both of these pathways leading to the same place. This is escape pods. Oh, they appear behind me. I wonder what happened with the camera there. Why are you missing? There we go, I got a level up. I'll save that. Yes, that's fixed, okay. The freezing after combat was just because I'd set my screen resolution to 165 gigahertz for the refresh rate instead of 60. It just did not like the refresh rate. All escape pods have been locked. They can't be launched. I like the glowing effect on those. Each level is a level as a Jedi, isn't it? Does it say? It doesn't say what class you're leveling. Oh no, it does down the bottom. Jedi Sentinel 5, so yeah. And we could level up immediately, but I want to get that full health again in case I need it. Save it for a dire combat situation. I guess a lot of the people would have just left a lot of the Force shenanigans to... There's no assassins in here? Thought there would be. To the Jedi and that. And so they just fight with the other non-Force users. And that's fine. What's that annoying sound effect? Check briefing logs. Alright, changing course. Course change, Onderon.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Onderon features prominently in the KOTOR comics as well.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning
but you just said her, so that's an indication of her identity.
Clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not.
Okay.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
Okay. Priority override.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain.
Carth!
If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Completely forgot Carth made an appearance.
We listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Admiral Onasi, there we go.
I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
So, That can't be HK-47, it'll be one of the HK... Oh, I forget what designation they have now. Because there's HK-51 and HK-55 in SWTOR. But that's about 300 years after this time period, give or take. 300 years after KOTOR anyway. Oh look, Sith assassins. Surprise, surprise. I'll just let them do their thing. The scream as they die. Hey, everyone gets a level up. Oh, failure. Huh. Alright. Heavy combat suit. His ribbed jacket. Oh, it does have unique items for them as well, not just clothing. Max dexterity bonus. You know what? I'm gonna test the thing. Yep, I can't use the force powers attacking it. If I mod it, that's one of the first mods I'm gonna get, is to use force powers, whatever armor you've got on. Because it's just silly. It's a way to try and balance it, I guess, but it's silly. More heavy battle armor. Heavy combat suit, heavy battle armor. Saves all +2. Oh no, that's all +2 on his stuff. Oh, the saves are almost more worth it. Heavy battle armor, okay, yeah. Defense bonus 4. You know, that's actually probably... The max dexterity bonus would be better for his range stuff, but the saves a bit... I don't know, I'll keep the heavy combat suit on him for now. If he's having trouble with failing saves, I can put his jacket back on. Oh, we get full health when we go into a new area anyway. Fine, I'm just gonna level up. So we want Persuade to be maxed out. I want Repair to be maxed. Awareness and Treat Injury probably for when I have to use med packs and things. Okay, oh, there's still one skill point. What have we been using? Security. Right, feats Force Immunity, Stun, Unarmed Specialists. I'll hold off on getting 2-weapon fighting. I always like dual wielding, but we don't have enough weapons for that at the moment anyway. Toughness. Close combat? Ranged weapon characters to fight specifically in combat. Okay, never mind. Regenerate force points. To training meditation, the character has become better able to channel the force, allowing them to recover force points more quickly. That could be useful. You generate vitality points more quickly. Oh, they automatically regenerate as well. That's different to KOTOR 1. So some of those feats are more for ranged, which is fun. I want to get the lightsaber stuff, but also I don't want to until I've got a lightsaber. Maybe I'll just go for like better critical strike and stuff. For now, yeah, that seems to make sense, because I want them anyway. Heal. I want heal. Alright. Let's level up Kreia. Persuade is not upgradable of 5, okay. Treat Injury, yeah, she lost an arm. She's only got one more. I guess put it in stealth, I don't know. Sure. She should get dueling. Oh, she already has dueling. Improved dueling? Yeah, let's do that. Why can't she? Oh yeah, because she doesn't have the others. Yeah, let's just make her a bit better at using one weapon. Because she only has one hand to be able to do that with. And battle meditation? That's kind of, yeah, sure. Ability to deflect any ranged attacks without a lightsaber. Its power is always in effect. I mean, we know we're going to be picking up Force Storm this time on this playthrough. On a main character. I mean, let's just get heal. Oh, she can get 2 force powers. And that's kind of OP, huh? But it also makes sense, doesn't it? Do we have stasis? Yes, it's stun and then stasis. I'm probably... Alright. Security maxed. Let's get demolition maxed. And awareness. Oh, that apparently can't. I've got no remaining points left, that's why. But yeah, let's get him good with those utility skills. Why can't I open this footlocker? What weapon would I put in the second hand at the moment? Yeah, I can't use any of them in the offhand, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh. I was telling you to look at the other door.
Right?
These... I just need a second. This was my room.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Go into my room and grab my stuff. That's what I want to do. Environment underlay. Mitra Revensimp's armband. Mitra Revensimp datapad. Mitra Revensimp. You are requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this datapad into the medical computer to receive your injections. And... oh, that armband isn't an equipable thing? Armband. Constitution +1. The band belonged to Mitra... to the Jedi Mitra Revensimp, who was exiled from the Jedi Order following the Mandalorian Wars. Okay. And that's the datapad. But this is, hands. Why can't we put the armband on? I don't know. Skill too low,
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
You have that. You've got that on as well, and that gives you extra security. Damn, that's a high level 1. He's got maxed out security at the moment as well. Yeah.
Damn
well, you know
stuck.
what that means.
I hear you.
Okay, that's a better way to open it with the plasma cutter, I guess. Energy shielding Mark II. When on the first level, and we're already getting Mark II stuff. Okay, I want to keep that on medpack in case I ever need it. There's good old assassin wolves. Nice. That fits the mood, and I should attack this one so Car can get shots in.
This shall not stop us for long.
They don't drop anything I can pick up. That's a battle cry, yep. Sith looks, yeah. They can't even beat Mitra Revensim. What are they even doing? Medical bay door. What's this way? More going around the place. I guess medical bay it is then. A broken Colto tank. The Colto tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments litter the floor around it. It's a data pad. Treat injury, attempt to get chemicals from the computer dispenser? Sure. Chemicals dispense, nice. Check medical logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
You don't see survival.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Emergency broadcast.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
See, she knows in the end. There is a thing, though. Right, that only a handful of the Force users could even reach that level of power. I am going to. I just also noticed this in the background of the recording. Yeah, it says Revensim. I named her Mitra Revensim. But yeah, we gotta insert the data pad. I was just getting that while I was thinking of it. Check treatment request, Mitra Revensim. Mitra Revensim treatment request. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. Yeah, I had enough space for all that. It worked. I didn't test if I could do a longer name, but that worked perfectly. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Identify Colto tank, which is the one that was named anyway. Just turns around. Colto tank appears to be active. Do you wish to heal yourself? Sure. All the sedatives. There's probably still in there. I don't know if they changed the name length when they updated the game on Steam. Oh, I don't really need to reactivate the droid. It's fine. Get all the chemicals and then not use them. No. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Get wrecked by getting stunned. It is interesting how you clearly see that they have a different style of melee combat compared to Protocol 1, which is good.
Time to even the odds.
What is it?
Surely we have a better one. Yeah, energy baton. That'd probably be better than the plasma torch for her. Locked. Well, how's the map looking? Up, we can explore up there more. What are these? Droid storage room and Harbinger engine deck. Okay, we probably want to go around because the engine deck is where we'll go next. Unless this is just locked. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello.
Focus. Fallen. Fallen. Fallen.
Fallen, fallen, fallen. What are you trying to say? You're just repeating the same word over and over again. They keep getting wrecked by us anyway, so there is that. Alright, down here now. Ooh, goody. Atten's got the high security, I'll just use him to grab everything.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak! He finally said the thing! Let's go! But I can't open any of the others. I feel like I should have something in each, even if they're just credits. Anyway, what was this one? Cardio regulator? Oh yeah. Have even lock on real one's face? Yes! That would be hilarious. Fortitude save +1 and Constitution +1. Probably do that, yeah. Because what was the other one again? Safety harmless. Fortitude +1. 2? Yeah. I'd rather have a bit of boost to Constitution as well. Oh, hello. Think you're clever? We can see you.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
I like how she tries spinning in the air. That's a good trick. Utility droids. Droid maintenance data pad. Okay, I don't know whether it's new HK50 droid. There we go. HK50 is the model. So there's 3 iterations since HK47. Is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has been stepped into its place without a hitch. Is that a joke based on the first game and how companions would run into the mines? That's great. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well. Most of the time, I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters with the Admiral, in maintenance, and even in Med Lab of all places. When I asked the droid about it, it gave me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Protocol just continuing. Purposely sabotage. HK-50s just sabotaging all the droids. And this is the other side here, okay. Yep. Let's go. Oh, I kind of... Yeah. I'll see when we're going out into an airlock again if I can do that 4-speed trick.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han. Your bad feeling is going to be replaced by blinding plane if you don't be quiet. Man, some of these options. Would you stop saying that?
I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick.
We'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Adam has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. Because I tell you what, yeah, the Dark Side playthrough is going to be so fun. But you know we're going to be going after Sith Lord Boy. Yeah, it does. It gives you what you probably should save alarm after people forgetting to save in the first game and having to repeat whole sections. There he is. What a charmer. How handsome he is.
This battle is mine alone.
Where'd you get that vibro sword from?
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Oh no! Bruh. Like, and she's got one hand. Like, come on. Oh, that's a security door. Theoretically, we might not be able to get through it. I guess. Oh yeah, goodies. Can we just see what they're doing on the cameras? That'd be neat. Vibro Blade, Sith Battlesuit. Okay, Vibro Blade is one there. Oh yeah. I don't have another melee character at the moment. No, reroute the maintenance control system. I've got better repair the computer. Okay, open doors to iron engines. Oh, that's the door that was locked. No, I can't check the cameras. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to just hack into the cameras and see them just chilling, having a chat or something. Like, yeah, Lord of Pain. That's how we do. Oh, can I do anything at the workbench, I guess? Upgrade items. Vibro Blade. I can give it enhanced energy cell or bonus massive criticals on. Enhanced energy cell, probably. Minor uniform. I can. Bio-restorative, regeneration 1, or immunity against a bunch of damage. Well, partial immunity. I'll go with the partial immunity. Heavy combat suit. Oh, he's got an overlay for that too. Heat shielding versus energy is probably better for him. And let's give him some regeneration. Oh, I don't know if that matters actually. I'll do the versus energy. Then I've got all these others that if they're not equipped, I'm not going to bother to put upgrades on them. Nice. Because if it's like the first game, you should be able to just take them out and swap them over any which way you want as well. Ooh, we've gone into the red part. Spooky. Engine control. Activate engine maintenance procedure. There we go.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Yes, the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar with Ebon Hawk is... The past few hours have been crazy in case you were sleeping. Now keep moving. Yeah, I'm going to say that.
Alright, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
His voice is
for one
so
as
cool.
limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead.
Just stab him in the
save
back.
one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Oh yeah, I forgot she still has her hand. Until now. I'd forgotten that. I'd forgotten that.
What's wrong? Are you alright? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand, it felt like it was being dipped into molten carbonite.
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Just report the facts. We don't need to be doing crazy things like assuming it's something to do with Kreia. T3!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten out of the administration level, we'd never have made it this far. Then let's go. T3 best droid. Well, HK-47's best droid, but second best droid is T3 here. All right, let's go. What is the recommended dexterity? Yeah, for shooting people with blasters. Skills. We need to pump up all these. No, apparently not demolitions. Alright, awareness so you can notice things too, probably. So... okay, that's trying to get awareness up to it, but next time I'll be able to just keep pumping them up evenly. Feats. Proof gearhead. Yes, let's get him stacked on the utility skills. Alright. Demolition. Does he have demolition? I keep forgetting the stats. Yeah, he's got demolition. We want to recover all the mines that we can. Also conceal stash. Hangar 25 control can do it. Oh, it's on a carbine, Sith battle, Sith. Maintenance style, yep. Okay. Stealth field enhancer, yeah, I'm not using stealth. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, yeah. We need to go here. Meet your Reverend Simp's armband. Let's go. Oh, that's a Telos mining shield. Okay, energy shield. I'll go Telos mining shield. Alright. Have we got anything here? Good. Computer use. Bonus feat. Regenerate vitality points. I'm not sure. And then the optimized computer use. We have another blaster pistol, but until we get like the 2 weapon feet, that's probably not worth it. Yeah. I feel like it isn't anyway, until we get the feats to offlay the penalties. Well, hello. Excavator droid. Oh, that was good shooting. I'm just gonna look here because we'll see. Disruptor carbine. That's a lot of explosion that happened there. There we go. Oh.
Just say the word.
Them on. We're good on utility skills at the moment. I kind of maybe don't want to have too many Jedi companions because the utility skills are so useful. Oh, apparently targeted this droid. The one that heals them, so that's good.
Everyone down!
Oh, I got the other shielded one. Very nice. Ooh. That one's throwing nades.
More where that came from.
Not even using full speed. Oh yeah, we're here. Cool, so this part is optional down here. Let's have a look-see. Another mine.
I hear you.
What's, oh, now he doesn't have the down arrow. I guess it was a temporary effect from the mine. Well, the grenade, I should say. Well, let's kill him. Get wrecked. And another level up. We're rising through the ranks. I'll just take that now, why not? Alright, skills, persuade, I missed that. And repair, I was putting it. I need one more. Probably security. Just so I can get into places easier and not have destroyed loot. I've got another vibro blade. I could just keep going with flurry and stuff. See if I cancel and go back to feats. Was there anything else I really wanted at this stage? Probably not. Yeah, I'm going with flurry, just all the extra damage and things. Alright, so what else can I get here? I probably want to get... I got stun. Okay. Should get shock, I guess. So we can make our way towards Force Storm. Or Dominate Mind. I want to see the options for Dominate Mind, actually. Yes. Because that'll open up more dialogue options and be super fun. Shut down the emergency field to exit ramp. Hey, there we go. We can just do that with the computer. At this point, the tutorial here feels a little easier than Total 1. There's the ones here. I might as well use force speed. Okay, get that one there.
Everyone down!
Boom. All these droids getting wrecked. Okay, here's this one. Call up system log. Test remote camera, fuel line sensors. Maintenance level. So these are ones we could look at before entrance to droid maintenance area. No way to shut down it from here, alright. There we go. And T3 can get a level up. Woohoo! So, yep. Yep, and they'll just go at one each. Oh, maybe I'll turn awareness down and repair down and just... There we go. We'll have security and computer use maxed out for him. And... improve caution, plus 2 demolitions and stealth. Dual strike. Him being able to do demolitions would be good. Let's get him full on utilities. That's the type of droid that he is, so... Now we have Atom and T3 with overlapping skills. So we probably want to work on making the pattern a bit more even with the skill set. Each specialises in something else and that sort of thing. Damn. Flamethrower still didn't do a whole heap of damage. Can't be stopped. And there's the oven halt in the background. So this is around where we went with T3 before. Right, I see why you would take the feast for regenerating force points and things. Droid machine interface. Oh, repair +4, but that's also a class 2 upgrade, so when it levels up. Yeah, we've got the parts of the map that T3 explored before here. Cutscene time.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What? The console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said you can open the door to the hangar. He just needs access to the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
It's binary. I served with a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Yeah. Replace hanger control power conduit to open door. Yeah, that's what we were doing. And there's enemies right there. Yeah. We're basically, yeah. So, regenerating health is a change from the first game. That'll make a fairly big difference. Okay, don't attack that guy, then he was stuck against the wall.
Everyone down!
I guess let's take out the ones that are here. Insta-killed. That's what I like to see. Damn. Security failure. Okay. We're still in combat. Oh.
Say the word.
Oh, we are. T3 opened the door to shoot them. Okay. Okay, now we can see what's happening over here. T3, what are you doing? Oh, there was another one hiding. Atom gets a level up. Droid deflector rank 1.
Just say the word.
Sneak attack 4. Oh, we must get that automatically, but I don't use stealth.
Just say the word.
It's because he's a scoundrel. That makes sense. So that follows Saga Edition a bit more too.
Just say the word. Pure Bazak.
Pure Pazark, indeed. Probably shouldn't use force speed because I'll leave all the companions behind.
Just say the word.
Let's get all these mines. Do not engage. Get the mines first. Good. Good NPCs. Ooh. T3 has another level up. Droid upgrade class 2. That's what I'd like to see, alright. Oh yeah, demolitions needs to be pumped up. And then he's got ultimate utility. Maybe I'll put the points in security and computer use and then put the rest into demolitions. That'll work. It should open up to be a really good skill then. Long term. Insta whacked. Always loved how the power attack feels when you just one hit. Oh really? You son of a chicken. You pacifier, sure.
I hear you.
Yeah. Take that. And there's more mines. Look, now we've gone good on mine retrieval. We're gonna have money for days, because I don't use mines, but I sell them. What's this? Stabilizations, averaging demolitions +4. Yeah. That's the kind of bonus that we want. So, we can have completely stacked stats for a lot of it, which I'm going to use. If I compare that right now, demolitions ends up as 12. Demolitions for him ends up as 12. So I'll probably still use Atten at the moment for the mines. But then that'll just rise above and beyond as we put more points into demolitions for T3. So possibly T3 will be one of the biggest ones. We'll see what items we get for boosting demolitions. Otherwise, oh, come on. Yeah, get one hit. Ooh. How's our computer used compared to... Yeah, okay. If I'm using a computer, I will use T3. Slicer system 1 spike. Access to remote cameras, decontamination, and then attempt to shut down the decontamination system. There we go. And open the chamber. Noise. And that's all we could do from there, but that worked out well. It's less spikes if people don't know when you have a higher computer use skill. And like the relative ones like repair, there's less repair parts when you're using repair things with the high skill. The Ebon Hawk, baby! We're going back to it. But of course, we gotta look around everywhere first. Because there's goodies to be had. Of course. I wonder if there's really unique items that you can only craft, or how that works. Pretty neat, there's a sound effect when you get close to the viewport. Energy shield and stuff, that'll be good. Nice, and then just open that. Oh, and the companions don't get you stuck as much. That's neat. Okay, let's board the Ebon Hawk. This is a loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you are leaving the mining facility for good. I'm pretty sure I got everything as best I can, especially in the other area where I was running around for ages.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Of course. That's cool to see T3 on the ramp. There's Sith troopers. That's noisy. That's really noisy. My ears. It's realistic. I'll go with that. Is it the board of the ship? Prepare to repel the boarders. Alright. One Sith Assault Trooper remains. Wow. Great job. One of them survived. All Sith Assault Troopers defeated. I did so well with the Assault Cannon. Only one got through.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Cray, your hand. What happened? She just randomly appears. Okay.
There is no time. We must leave.
Yeah. And then, of course, I can't do anything to her ship. They can if they're firing on it with the hammerhead blazers.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Look, can you fly this thing or not?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
No, someone might still be alive in the facility. Yeah, we're going light-sided generally for the first playthrough.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Different. And a different cutscene for each, maybe? That'll be interesting.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
Ooh. I'm not a Jedi, not any longer.
Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
Lies. What happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
The aftermath. What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
Ebon Hawk. How she pronounces it is that little bit different. How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
Now, filling in the details. T3 to the rescue.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Yes, T3. Tick her off. He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Get.
It removed the visor from his head. I know the headpieces actually on the ship. We got away from the Sith. Now, how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming. Yeah, that's the problem. You'll always be on the run for the rest of your life.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
But we have no other choice. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah. Let's explore.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
I mean, this is self-defense, not war, but let's not kid ourselves. That's just ignoring how large a scale we have to kill the Sith in order to be able to stop them. The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. Well, that's true, but I guess we just have new friends, don't we? I do not try. If I do not try, then we have lost anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the Sith are gonna keep coming. It goes back to that.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care
turns
or
around
anything,
as she's
but
talking.
you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
We'll stick a med pack on it, though. She'll be right as rain. She seemed well enough for someone who had just lost her hand. Actually, no, you're right. She may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
Well, what makes you say that?
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
She didn't seem in pain to me.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minok. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minok.
Oh,
I think she's just
a very
too proud
strong,
to show any
manly one.
weakness. Especially in front of you.
I'll go check on her then. Lots of points gained. And thus we will begin the saga of influence lost, influence gained, Kreia. Oh, we can look at all of the cameras for the different rooms. Oh, that's neat. storage compartment. Yes, there we go. HK-47. Just chilling in there. Yes, okay. Damaged HK unit. Looks like the remains of a HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical components appear to be missing. Repair, diagnose a droid. Yep. And looks as this droid is missing 4 critical components. A droid processor, a replacement droid chassis. The control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis. Excuse me. The control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis and its vocabulator. I'll take the vocabulator and insert it in the core. Success, you have installed the droid's vocabulator. Let's go. We have begun the repair of HK-47. Rebuild HK-47 bonus mission. At least they do say bonus mission, so you know that they're clearly optional. So this is here. Let's fill out the map and also see if anything's changed about the Ebon Hawk while we're away. This has all scaffolding on it. Yeah, this is the part that was destroyed in the cutscene, so that makes sense to have the scaffolding around it. The workbenches here still. Nice one. There has to be a lab station in here too. Doesn't there? You can create scout and force and stuff. Ooh. Long sword and vibro sword. A vibro sword would be good because I only have a... What's the vibro blade? 1 to 10? Yeah, the vibro sword is a bit better. I could do that. I have heaps of components. A lightsaber. Well, I don't have a thing for a lightsaber yet. Okay. Melee. Okay, they're upgrade items for them. So I might create a vibro sword. There we go. Upgrade items, if we go this vibro blade and take the stuff out. Has this got anything on it? No. So vibro sword, extra bonus damage, and criticals 1 to 3. Deveronian blood poison is a gemstone that can release poison into a victim's bloodstream. And this is a bonus. Yeah, I'll do the mild Deveronian edge and then contoured grip. Shorter grip allows maximum accuracy, damage penalty -1, but attack +1. I'm not sure. It's got it. Actually, the vibro blade is balanced for the offhand. So if I use that in the offhand, that should help. And I guess I'll just put things on here. Yeah, I can do that for both of them. Neat. Okay. I like how smooth the animation for that is. And the sound of the vibro blades swinging through the air, so good. If I have too much trouble hitting things, I'm going to go back to just the vibro sword. That compartment's not there anymore, and a lot of the stuff has been cleared out of here. Okay. Freya, alright, quick save.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you. Yeah, we could take Darth Sion. Come on.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
Really? Okay. The pain I felt when you lost your hand, what? Then teach me how to shut out your pain next time. It could be worse. Yeah.
I do not know if it is possible. And I fear that had the pain been more intense, the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme? I felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Would it have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this. But at your age, you could die at any moment, especially considering the way you act. I will not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead, delusional old woman. Oh, the conversation options are great. Anyway, I'll go with the normal ones, not the weird and wacky ones for this playthrough. Because I just want to... Oh, that's so fun. And then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
How do you know? Does that connection have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Cray possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses the Force power on yourself, the other gains a benefit as well. So does Force Heal not heal all of the party members other than the droids? In KOTOR 2, like, they limit it more, especially because there's regeneration now.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Alright, can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
I want to know about Revan and Malak.
As you know, Revan and Malak went to war against the Mandalorians, and you followed under Revan's banner. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
No, how were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
So it's interesting how she describes what led to Revan and Malak's fall to the dark side. Like, maybe she puts a little bit too much of an attribution into the Mandalorians shaping them, like if that was intentional or not. But there very much is different to what SWTOR tries to explain in the Revan novel with... Oh, well, it's a Revan novel where the events actually take place. No, it's not. It just explains it because in the Revan novel it says about them getting mind dominated by Vitiate, and that's when they turn to the dark side, basically. Which is quite different to a more subtle change, like the war caused them to fall to the dark side. Does Revan still live? Yeah, but what happened to Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Mm-hmm. So Revan saved the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The
Clever.
Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Oh yeah, I don't need this code in my notes anymore. And we must do what we can until it has Yeah, let's just ask other questions. I don't really want to say those things.
And I will answer.
Need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split? Oh yeah, it should give background about how the Jedi turned to the dark side, and then there was the first Jedi Civil War and stuff.
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith. But in their hearts, they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
Yeah, Dawn of the Jedi comics set that up. It's just a shame we don't ever see it come to fruition, because they're never going to continue those comics or write another novel about it or something. Where they start to have the split with Dagon, Locke, and the other Jedi. And then it seems like, from surrounding information, some of the first Dark Jedi that went on to Korriban that formed the Sith from the Sith species, and then that's what they called the Sith. Then fighting. That's where they retreated to Korriban after they were defeated in the Jedi Civil War. It all lines up. Chris Avalon writes this. And Drew Karpyshyn wrote KOTOR 1, and Drew Karpyshyn wrote the Revan novel, which I wonder if that is why Drew's kind of doesn't reference KOTOR 2 as much in the novel. But I think after playing KOTOR 2, I'm gonna listen to the Revan audiobook again, because then I have sort of full context of all the things leading into it from KOTOR 1 and 2. Since I haven't finished this game yet. But yeah. But these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those in the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. Ask.
Let's see what else we can ask about. When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
It was like a whisper at the edge of hearing.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
But to cut one off from the Force, it's like losing all your senses at once. I'm not going to say it's not possible, because we should be aware of what Nomi Sunrider did to Ulick Qel-Droma. I think it was Ulick, yeah. In the Tales of the Jedi comics, and then Tales of the Jedi Redemption has this same sort of thing of like possibly she cut him off from the Force because he was so steeped in the dark side. It was the only way to save him. But then it gave the possibility that he might be able to find his way back to the Force someday. Yeah, but to cut one off from the Force is like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
No, would end their lives for doing this. I mean, there must be a way to reverse what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
Yeah. I mean, I'd call it in a way universal karma, right? They didn't... they were weak. But yes, Ricardo lost the Force so badly. But I call it universal karma. It's like the Yuzhan Vong being separated from the Force. It took a while in the way things went, but there's sort of this universal karma and the will of the Force that was withdrawing from the Ricardans. That's how I view it anyway. I'll see more of an explanation when I actually read New Jedi Order, but that's how I see it with the Yuzhan Vong, as well as like they're so abhorrent and antithetical to the will of the Force that they were cut off from it. And you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
But there are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
This is also probably another one of those, this is the best explanation for someone to be nerfed at the start of a video game. Not that it's a character that's actually going from the first game to the second game, but it's still a brilliant way of going, you have to refine your Force powers. I know about the Force somehow, which yeah, old woman sus. I have no use for mentors, but a servant, yes. I would welcome whatever aid you offer. You know, that's at all, but...
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
There's a lot to take in at once, so I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Atten isn't so bad, just, well, maybe he is. I'll crack the skull into the bulkhead if he tries. Man, you can go crazy with this. The Dark Side playthrough will be so fun. He's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
Yep. Classic. We have both gained and lost influence with Kreia. The memes begin. The memes begin. T3 was going this way, wasn't he? Oh yeah, the med bay. Is he just gonna be here working on the ship? Cool. Oh, please stop moving around the ship. No, I think it's cool if he's moving around the ship. I need to program this bike. I'll put this to good use. Can you make any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? I can't tell if that's a negative or positive response. Anyway. You look like you suffered a lot of damage over the years. Oh, it didn't even give me the thing. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your core behavior core in addition to damage to your frame? Yeah, it's completely skipping some of those lines even though it doesn't matter because it's only droid noises. There's exactly the example I was saying. T3 being leveled up from KOTOR 1 lost a lot of programming over the years and damage to him. That's why he's leveling up again. It's just a great way to do the sequel. Yeah, well, I'm glad you gained that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. Repair looks like you need some routine maintenance. Yeah, let's try that. Influence success. Nice. Alright, let's just see. This won't take long. Let's see what we can do with repair. This reminds me of repairing HK in the first game. You should do it. You're doing alright. Due to repair skills, T3 is gaining +1 constitution. What do you mean I faded out for a second? You were shut down. Other questions? Yes. Ready for some more routine maintenance? Apparently not. Okay, so influence failure needs to like me enough. I thought I did alright the first time. Fine, never mind, let me ask you some other questions. Might be able to upgrade your memory core? Influence success? Okay. Alright, let me take a look. Let's see if this succeeds. So there's a reason to put points into computer. Whoops, I must have crossed the circuit. That's hilarious! You're talking backwards now! I'll try again later. I'll try again when I've trained in skills a little bit more. Oh, yeah, I just got heaps of computer spikes. Hang on. Up 10 million computer spikes. Let's go! Can you upgrade an item for me? Oh, you can just talk to him? Upgrade an item? I didn't know that. Here we go.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Where did my weapons go? Just someone without much to cryptic as always, yeah.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the
bazaar. And he's touching air! But to know the future, one must know yourself.
What was that, some kind of joke? That's what I'm talking about. Jedi talk. You two should start your own little Jedi academy.
Haha, Atten. That'll age well. Ah, but to teach, one must be willing to learn.
All right, cut it out. I get it. I get it. Last Jedi in the galaxy, I get the comedian who runs around in her underwear. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I mean, compared to the Jedi Queen of the galaxy back there, I'd rather be stuck in an escape pod for a year with you than her.
I don't think... Considering her age, I don't think she has a year left.
You got a point. How old do you think she is, anyway? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking? Are you that desperate? Let's keep going with this.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
This is glorious. I just love the dialogue, man. That's so good. Look, ease off the insults. She was waiting and helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Getting empathy from you is like squeezing water from a stone, no. Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. You know, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do that.
What happened?
What are you talking about?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Dual-wielding single hilts. Yeah, let's keep it going.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
I can barely remember what he used to... You know, couldn't care. Important questions. I know, both the blade and crystal were unique. We could just play into it. Oh, actually it was. The crystal was redder than Allegric's eye. Because there are some natural crystals very rare that were red. I think one of Leia's lightsabers that Luke gave her was red. Both the blade and crystal were unique. Let's see.
Yeah? Unique how?
Oh, we get to choose. Oh, goody. Yeah, blue and green are not unique. Come on. A yellow lightsaber, violet, the hurricane gems in... Like hurricane gems in the sun. So many EU references. Man, I think this... Chris Avalon is doing so many questions. Always choose silver. I'm reading it. Silver has to be out of the list. Silver is the rarest. The only one I know had a silver lightsaber was Corran Horn. Yeah. No one ever uses it. I know. Like yellow's alright, but silver? I think I see it in The Force Unleashed. Do we see it in Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy? When we pick our lightsaber color? No, that'll be Jedi Academy. You can't pick it in Jedi Outcast. Yeah, but silver, yes. Silver, like the streams in the Room of 1,000 Fountains on Coruscant. I love how many references they have here, though. With the hurricane gems. And stuff like that. So yeah, silver.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
I could... Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at all the colours at one point. It's no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Light side points gained because it wasn't red. Here we go. I do like how you see that screen when you're out of it now. Even though, what are the details on that? It says Nar Shaddaa. The picture says Nar Shaddaa, doesn't it? It's the most unique. If you're going on about how unique your lightsaber is, silver would be very unique. For sure. Climber artificially maintained terrain space station docking landing zone. Alright, let's go to Telos. For the next 20 hours. Oh, dang it.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Grant, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained.
Why is
In
it
addition, we
skipping
will have to take your
T3's
personal
dialogue?
arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I don't get that. No. Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be
Tommy
held
Lee Jones,
briefly
he
in
does
the
look a
TSF
lot like
station
him,
until
doesn't
living
he?
quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do, I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail.
Brings out a vibroblade, cuts your arms off. Aha, now you're armless. We had to remove all of your arms. Ah yes, white chick. She's so white she even had to match her
You
outfit
will be
with
held
her
here
hair.
briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Wait, I had some questions.
I have many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
I already lost half my arms. Yeah. I was like, I've already got a head start.
Well,
Waves
we
start.
might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
At least they gave me some other clothes.
Someone is coming.
That's what
So
she
this
said.
is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Yeah. Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Dagnabbit. We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Your body's staying right here.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
What do you mean, broken? Use the force to pull him towards the barrier so he gets zapped. We've got level ups. I mean, I could just stun him. Can I do that without any weapons? Apparently I can. He was 100% a huge nerd. Now, where are we looking? Burst of speed, and then just try and whack him. And then... apparently you have critical strike, okay.
I hear you.
He got so wrecked.
The security cameras. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up.
He got
slowly.
so wrecked.
Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed...
He's not dead.
Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
Black dead. He's like monologuing for so long and then black dead in an instant. What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Great. Another investigation.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me.
Apparently...
We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
They didn't show it properly in the cutscene, no. They said about it, and it's like, okay, well, they've blown up a couple of the asteroids, but we don't see the facility
These will
actually
serve as your
blowing up.
quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Just shakes his head. How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
Alright.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
I think it's interesting how even unarmed you can use the melee skills like critical strike and flurry and power attack. I don't think you can without a weapon in KOTOR 1, though I forget if there was a circumstance I tried to. Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. No, the refresher isn't here for some reason. I should level up. How are you doing, Lock-On, by the way? What do I want to level up? I could do Wisdom. Adds modifiers to force blends and force power saving throws. Yeah, that'll be harder to resist with a +2 modifier. That'll be good. Skills. We want Persuade and Repair. Do we want to put some in computer use so that we can fix up T3 a bit more, maybe? Yeah, I'll do that. Premium Guild Kreia. Oh no. The implications. Yeah, we're going to start get shock. We're getting Force Storm this time, baby. Except cool. Soka Lin.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Chodo Habat. Is he in anything else? Let me check. The name sounds familiar. Hey, yeah, he was mentioned in Jedi the Dark Side. One of the comics. Interesting. But that's set way in the future from here. Huh. There we go. I thought he... Fine, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
I'll talk to people. Oh, yeah. It sort of picks up on the game capture, but when it flicks between the cutscenes and the gameplay, it loses track, so... I'll use the actual screen display capture instead. So, okay, what is this about? Oh, I need to turn my fan down. It's been a bit cool now. It's It was a nice day today. It was nice and sunny. And about 20. Anyway. What is this about? No. Can you explain it to me? It was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. Generates and controls the weather patterns of each area. Once the weather in the zone is stabilized, new animal and plant life is introduced to restore the ecosystem. And now Zerk is sticking their nose into it. But we were seeing that video about Coruscant. This is an example of some of the similar technology being used somewhere else. There we go. Effectively, they're trying to terraform it. No, what troubles have you had? Yeah, the Ithorians are very much like space hippies. As far as they love nature and they try to protect it and all that. Foreign corner from Onderon. Berserker approached the Republic and offered supply and security contracts. The paramilitary security division and stuff, still and stuff. And currently pressing to be awarded our planet restoration contracts. Of course they are. Oh, and you could just totally choose to not talk to this guy. So how could I help? Turn out it's not ABI, I know, right? Would it be possible for him to heal you? Heal me? Echo suggests in the level you yourself with damage so you can feel the pain through the force.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Well, they do have mouths. I think the graphics just have trouble with it. Because it's like in the Clone Wars micro series, you can see the force screen from an Ithorian Jedi just absolutely wrecking the place. And you see the side in air mouth things open up because they have multiple throats and more vocal cords. I'll speak with the leader when I'm free. No. Alright, how do you... Oh, it could be cartilage, I guess.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Them probably never needed to lie down, because Ithorians and Manan would have been an aquatic species. therefore they wouldn't need to lie down, they would just keep living underwater. I don't know if anyone's actually said that they can breathe underwater. Just thought about that. But it goes to make sense that they should be able to, because of how Manan is an obviously a water planet, with some cities that they built on top for. Now I'm curious. Let me see. We've got the Ultimate Alien Anthology that's gonna come in. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. TTRPG. If the information's in there, it should be in the Ultimate Alien Anthology. So here's Ithorian 79. It's a bit blurry because it's a copy of it I have, but it's still legible at least. Ithorian. They have two mouths, one on each side of their neck, producing a stereo effect when they talk. Oh no, I was thinking of the Selkath. I was mixing up the Selkath with the Ithorians. The Ithorians come from a jungle planet. Brain. But that's why you check. Ha! Example names. Chandra Habat. It's totally based on Chodo Habat. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I was thinking. I probably was thinking of KOTOR 1 and like, oh yeah, they're completely different species. What am I doing? Yeah, the mother Ark Jungle planet. I don't know. I guess I just sleep standing up though. Like other animals that we see in real life, like giraffes and that. A B44 Zerka Corporation. Sure, I'll accept the call.
I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Sure. What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
I'm Mary Ellen because of the tattoos. Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Hi, Axelion. How are you doing? Zerka Corpo time, always. No squish Gizka, indeed. Imposed guilt? I don't...
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
What sort of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi. One of the last. Wanted by the Exchange, and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the Exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though.
They missed the
I'm
D
offering you
on
a job.
end in the
Work for
subtitles
Zerka
there.
and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
Not really interested, but sure, I'll come by when I can. I'll talk to everyone and get a full informed decision.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Okay, he just wants to sleep all the time. We literally get woken up by a call and then he's like, nah, now I want to go back to sleep.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber.
Yes.
And you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
But that's the thing, right? Is that that's not all Jedi. It's a general over-reliance on the Force.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Now that I finally have a bit more moment to talk, yeah, that's the thing. They're mainly talking about Jedi that were raised as Jedi from a very young age. So all of the teachings were the Force, the Force, the Force, the Force. And not really other types of things, which is where more nuance comes in the EU with stuff like in the prequel era you have the Grey Paladins that decide not to rely on the Force as heavily and instead go into some more real life skills, I'll call them, like having a Jedi that would go into computer use security demolitions in the context of this game. It was probably more of a throwback that how uncivilized to a more elegant weapon for a more civilized age quote in the original trilogy. And there really would be another tool. But I guess there's not an art to it as much as lightsaber combat, and that's where there's a bit of sentiment against using blasters. Yeah, they'd be able to aim on point a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. I got what you were replying to, Lockham. I mean, Atten himself said he would. I do like the extra bits they put on the hair and stuff. Anyway, why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Okay, is the open hawk still in power?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Bureaucracy. And yeah, today I ended up wearing a green shirt.
We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Oh, what do you reckon, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Sarah explored Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
She needs to level up too. So, what you got? What's the recommended? Repair? Why would she need repair? Come on. Oh, I guess it's the only other good skill she has, unless she sneaks. I'll put something stealth. And yeah, Nar Shaddaa. Madness. Horror? All hostile creatures within a 5-meter radius of a target enemy to cower in catatonic fear of the attacking Jedi for 12 seconds. She already had that before I started leveling her up. Oh no, she had the base fear, but not that one. Should we stack her with the dark side powers? I'm not... Well, I guess she has stun. Slow. She should have lightning. Oops. I pressed back by accident. Yeah, Nar Shaddaa, if you know your way around, it's fine. But it's not a good place to go in general. Let's just search all the apartments, just like KOTOR 1. All the apartments shall be searched, and everything shall be taken from them. Okay, not that one apparently. Telosian? Okay. Generic Telos. Inhabitant. And these doors don't even open, they're fake doors! Look at the map, they're not even on the map. Okay. Apartment complex. That's the same models for the Telosians as in the other spot. Ooh.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
Impossible. We'll see when we level up a bit more. What the? No, from the exchange, what do you want? What does the exchange want with you? Nothing at all? Okay, yes, I draw parts. Wisdom upgrade. So that gives them extra wisdom and will saves. That'd be good against force powers. Knockout bonus. Oh. That looks so good. Oh man, do I want to sell all my stuff and get the good upgrades here? That's only a class 1 upgrade. I'm sure there's a better one as well. This seems really good though. Of course, I've got enough credits to buy it anyway. I don't know if I want to yet. I'll wait until I actually have the droid available. Okay, so we're in C. Hera, okay. Using the Total One Twi'lek type skin. Who are you? He works for Zerka. What do you do? Data processor. Okay, that'll gamble. Okay, what is this predicament? I use Romana, the girl of my heart, as collateral. A weakness of Pazak. Must understand my hand was unbeatable. There's no way I could lose. Well, apparently. No, but you did. There's indentured as a dancer to Doton Het. And no doubt she hates me. Of course, you did make her a slave. So he's working to try and buy her back. Maybe, perhaps I could be of assistance. I think I can persuade Doton to see things out. We're gonna try the way that doesn't use up all of our money. That'll be interesting. Oh look, a random footlocker to take credits from. Ho ho ho.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
No, that's neat. Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'm going now. I love how they're just like, hang on a minute, you nicked stuff from my footlocker. I took his credits anyway. Oh, there's a plasma grenade. I haven't used grenades a lot in Total 1. Maybe I should use them more. Okay, that's one that doesn't have anything. That's to entertainment module 81. Okay. Information terminal. Download area map. Okay, that just lets you do that. Transit to another module. Okay. So you can fast travel between places, that's handy. I forgot about that. Zerka offices. Before I go in there, feel like... Okay, I'm gonna get my stuff first. Because what is this in the end? Module 82, yeah. I'll get our stuff back first, and then we can deal with everything else. I mean, this is half familiar, because I think I've played through this before, but it's been so damn long, it's like I hardly remember it anyway. I don't know which way I'm going. Merchant. I want to get my stuff back. It's an accident, I swear. Well, this is a great encounter to have when I don't have my weapons.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on
This
here?
Celestin here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story. Yeah, Chavs in space.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a good... Well, that sounds like a good idea to me. I think you should leave now.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
Can we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
There was no harm done. I don't want to give him credits. I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Yeah, we're gonna have to punch them to death. Okay. Seems good. Let's see how OP our punches are.
What? Say the word.
Wow. We must be over leveled. Why are they allowed to do this? You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. Please accept this reward. I'm not going to deny all the credits and rewards this time. Like, if I'm going full lights, I'd be like, yeah, do that, but yeah, thank you. It's not like I'm actively going, oh, I want a reward for it. Now, these guys have not got their blasters on them. See, I want to find the damn place to get our equipment back and then look at all these places. Where I feel like I'm going in a completely wrong direction when I'm encountering that, but anyway. We punched them to death, that was fine. Ah, here we go. This must be it.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grange said I should come in for them, hawking the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Of course. Stolen? How is that even possible?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them.
Good.
You will find them in the security lockers.
Alright, was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paragus mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Isn't there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room aboard.
I'll be going now then. Let's get our stuff. And then I'll have to equip everything again. Oh yeah, I'd need to get my stuff before I can sell it all anyway if I wanted to. Alright. Miner uniform. That's better. Alright, so the Vibro sword. Yeah, that's the better one. And then the Vibro blade was that one. Now, there, and they had a normal energy shield and a melee shield. Oh no, the armband, that's right. And extra stuff here. Survey gear and... yeah. Okay. Next. Heavy combat suit. Was it? A Sith battle suit. Heavy combat suit, yeah. Energy shield. Arcanian energy shield. I could give him, but maybe, maybe not. Also need to see Arcanian stuff after reading the comics, because it all comes together with Arcanian stuff in there. I mean, critical hits and things, yeah. And then you can finally get a vibro sword. Here's a normal energy shields for now. And reflex package. Okay. Now we're back in the business. Lieutenant Gren, oh, fancy seeing you here. And here's where we were.
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover? Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Alright, tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
See what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated. What
Other
is it?
questions? Okay, tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
Do you think someone was behind their escape? Well, what do you know about them? Yeah, we might be able to see where they might likely go.
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
See what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it?
The other one.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right?
Yeah.
The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
Okay, I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Yeah, alright, I'll be going now. That's all the information we could get from them. What about this console? Attempt to slice a username and password. How's our computer use? Yeah, hers is best. That worked. Check the status of nearby vessels. From reach to Citadel Station. Note delayed. Ooh, access pending investigations. The Pragus mining facility. So you're going to be handed over to Republic officials. Look, you can't see. Oh, I'll switch to the other side for a minute. They missed the R on over, right at the end of the sentence at the top right. Why? Access 7 Hawk records. Comes up empty. Attempt to recover the lost data. It does appear to have been sliced, so you're unable to retrieve it. Okay. I'm gonna go back here now. I've got my stuff. No, there's nothing else. This is like the end of the road there anyway. So, let's check out the cantina. Nice loading screen.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Nope. I can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
Well, I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Slusk, indeed. Gotta love these names.
Hello
So,
there.
Luxa.
Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
You got another saucy redhead introduced? Come on. Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
And she's flirting with us.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
They better give us the option, because we're gonna take it. What sort of entertainment do you
We
have?
feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bit band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or,
Let's
if you're
go.
a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop
Of course
track
there's
and
swoops
see if
again.
you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I'll be going now then. Apparently I can't get a drink. Oh, Doton Pet. The best of my dances and the best of her seen in many years. Who are you? Doton Pet, an entrepreneurial businessman. Ooh. The Dobo brothers. The Adobo brothers. Come on behalf of Hera. Fine, give me your proposal. Is there something you want in exchange? But to see the beauty of dance is a rare treat, Chris, if it must be. I would accept no less than 2,000 credits for her persuade. That is a high price. Perhaps 1,500 would be within reason. Failure, dang nabbit. Okay. Maybe I'll get some experience points from
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of...
I don't understand your
leveling up in
problem with
other
Republic.
areas.
It's
We'll
not like
be able to
Onderon
succeed.
hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Law! Yeah, you know what we gotta do here.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Let's play. Do you have any cards I could buy? I'll take all the plus and minus cards. The flips are neat too. They were added in. Alright.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Let's play.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Let's play for credits.
If you insist.
That's the maximum wager. So, apparently we already have a Pizzak deck. I want to put all them on there to start with, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what the best option is here for some of this. Whether I... We'll get a +2, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Alright, gotta get used to how it looks in here. 9, I can end turn and see again. 14, I can probably go one more. That's a pain. I go -4 on 19. I won! Yes, let's go. This is Pizzak. Dagnabbit, you got 20. I can't do anything with that. Alright. I'm probably not going to sit here and play Pizzak a whole lot. 18 and a +2. I won! Let's do this. First Pizzak win. 17 +2 and 4. I forget how they work. It did a negative. Oh! Oh, I forget how they work. I forgot how those flip cards works. I think they flip, like when it's 2 and 4, they flip every 2 and 4 to a negative that was laid down. I won!
Care to play again?
I'm quitting well ahead. Alright. Perhaps later, I got 40 credits! Woo! But you know, we really want the big time. That's a good one too. Ha. What's the course like? Currently state up featuring the most recent advancements in swoop racing. What are these new advancements? Track features vertical challenges demanding an even higher level of skill and precision from our pilots. Yes, 40 credit win. It's in the construction of bikes. Well, we should invest in it. Have enabled to introduce new types of obstacles, making the races even more exciting for the fans and for the pilots.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
By shipment 20 BBY, yeah, I want to race. What are the track records? Is 41 seconds and 20 seconds. Young Apsareb with a great time of 58 seconds. Okay, let's race. So this will see. It'll be more than enough wagering to cover that. Ah, yes, persuasion work. Don't worry, I will. Let's go! Swooping now! Everyone is running now. It's a... Oh, it's a different button to progress. the buttons are different for this new track. Let's go. Whoa, this is going fast. 43 seconds. That's pretty good for the first go, and I mixed up the controls because I was going from KOTOR 1 controls. I want to race again. Here's 100 credits. We can do it this time. It's click to start the engine, whereas it was space in KOTOR 1. And shift. And we can try and get some more of these. Oh, that's a big fumble. Oh no. That ruined it. Damn it. Dang nabbit. I was gonna be so close. Let's show again. Alright. I'm losing credits now. I gotta win this one. Come on. I just gotta not hit anything. That was a big fumble there. This is street racing. $41.47. What was the record again? 41.27. Okay, I want to race again. One more time. He's waived the fee for me for trying again. Okay. Let's just go. Focus here. Yes! Got him! 40 seconds, 38. Yeah, obviously. Sweep champions! Okay, what's my prize? 500 credits. Like, 1 out in the end. Yeah, I might have jumped over some of the boosters because you're going so fast that when you jump you go so far forwards. I might have missed 1 or 2, but yeah, it was pretty damn close to the best. A perfect run. I just was honed in on that one. That was good. I'll be going now. I quit while I'm ahead. It's like the Berserk. Win and then just don't play again. Okay, no, the others. Oh, this is Corin fault.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, never mind. I have no reason to ask him about that. Oh, maybe this is the other door out? Yeah. merchant with a workbench. Okay, there's two. Oh yeah, the Dobo brothers. Dendus. Yes, let me shop. Pazak cards, but I don't bother buying any of the normal ones. Well, he really doesn't have much. Okay. What do you have, Saman Dobo? Nonsense. That's simply our principles. Just let me shop. See, he has more good stuff. Unarmed accuracy gloves. Wait, there's actually probably a build to do a completely unarmed run. I didn't even think of that. Oh, Padawan robe, defense bonus 1, Baron Dome, novice robe. Novices are those who have begun their training in the Barando philosophy, learning how to empty their minds and find tranquility in any situation. The Barando are Force-sensitive members of the Keldor race. They seek inner peace and are very patient, consulting with Force before making decisions. I mean, it's only 100 credits, I'm gonna buy it. Nagai grip. Bro, they've even put references to the old Marvel comics in here. The Nagai are species that were introduced in the old Marvel comics. And I don't think they've been used in anything else. Yeah, there's the whole thing with the Nagai and the Tough War in the original Marvel comics. Oh, this is so good to see. So now we have a new outfit. Damage immunity versus dark and light side. Yeah, now we got some robes. This is how Jedi robes and stuff look here, I think. What about these? I can't upgrade the Barando robes, whereas a minor outfit I could. I'll just do that. Okay. So it might be more beneficial to have clothing I can upgrade, but that will help overall with wisdom and everything. Now we're really looking like a Jedi. I do think it's interesting that they changed the whole look of the outfits here for Jedi. So what's up here? Sealed module droid. Okay. So is this where I want to go back, or no? I might go to this other one, module 126. There might be some really good robes later on in the game, like the Keldroma robes that you find on Korriban. But yeah. Might as well spend some credits. I've got stuff that I haven't sold. I don't know if it's worth selling stuff or breaking them down. I don't know which is better overall. Travelers. Okay. Authorians? Greetings, what's in this bag? Orbital freight is used for the restoration project to transport flora and fauna brought from Onderon. Normally, what's being used for now? Brought to Zensu. Oh yeah, I know about that. Okay, because Zerk is messing with him.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
Airlock terminal. Okay, maybe there'll be something there later. I'm pretty happy with how I did that sweep run. I smashed it. Information terminal. Transit to another module. Yeah, not yet. I'm still exploring here. Like some information about a passenger that came through. Yes, well, don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. You must have an in-person respect for me to find the information you seek. How much would that expense be? 25 credits it is, and that's the way the world works. Batu Rim. The departure destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return on the shuttle that has already departed. That's all the information I have in our business information. Okay, I'll be going now. Looking for a man named Batono. Okay. I don't know, but he oversaw these dials. Zerka employee, then you do know Batono. Can you tell me what you... No, I'm not going to threaten him, at least not at this point. If it looks like there's another option, I won't threaten him. So we just need to go back and talk to the Zerka people and the Ithorians. Pretty much. And that is one of the things apparently in the KOTOR remake. From what I've heard, I think it was 100% sales. I watched a little video on an update on it. They have actually constructed the language to actually say what they're saying in the subtitles rather than just sounding like generic. Oh, this is how they're saying this language sounds.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I don't like how those hilts are clipping through that robe. I'm here to see Jana Lawson.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
I'll be going now. Let's get information from her. Oh boy. Zerka employee.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
Okay. The Devaronian and the Rhodian.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Wait, you're the criminals the TSF is hunting for. They're running. Okay.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
What do you have to say about the Ithorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs.
Or by letting Zerka do it.
Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
The planet's own resources?
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
I'll be going there.
Welcome back.
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
Well, if I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
A reward? Money? It's locked. Interesting statues.
Welcome back.
Is there anything else? You mentioned work. What sort of job might you have?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
I'll have to think about it.
Very well then.
I'm going to talk to the Ithorians, because maybe this is one of those things where if you do the right options, you can get them to work together. Because it seems like that's how it should be. Now this is the exchange office. Okay, apparently I just can't go in because I have no business with the exchange. Alright, information terminal. Download area map, there we go. Ithorian compound. Well, Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Yeah. It's interesting that they're specifically just trying to bring in flora and fauna from Onderon. Why not other places? Hello again, Mitra Revan Simp. You sense my arrival? A priest of my people and adept in the Force. You said you... Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? The great pain of the spirit. Perhaps, and if so, how could you help? An unusual wound you carry.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. What do you intend to do? Yeah, moving forward again. Really provided droid intelligence. The logistics. That's why he's saying about a vanished how. Both the bots got flagged by Automat. That's pretty good. There's a lot of Ithorian noises. I'll have to think about this. Yeah, well, let's see. I'll see to you safely. I'll return with the droid intelligence, but... do you know anything about a man named Batono? Aishal also mentioned that he spent time here in the compound. So I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Grant. I can locate him. If I can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. Success. There we go. Reach a Reverend Simp in the content. Even so, you must promise me to tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Graham, without Batono's. Yeah, I will give you my word, Trader. I can't see one in the eastern portion of the reservoir. I'll be going now. Okay. One of the locked ones. Oh, so we've got this droid intelligence. What about the Ithorian computer here? I suppose wildlife stats. Fun times. Noticing some of the longer pieces of subtitles, the very edge of them get cut off. So I'll just click deny on both of these so that they're not bugging me on the side. There we go. Bavaria. Whoa. Oh, bloody random tab opened. Stop it. Trend micro toolbar syncing. Why would you do that? I'm in the middle of something else. Anyway, one of the many specimens are thorns emerging for the... Stop it! Fine, I'll let the tabs disappear on their own. Yeah. Random ass thing. I'm not restarting the... Everything comes up. It's like, oh, restart the browser. No, I'm not. I'm in the middle of streaming. What do you think I'm gonna do? Leave it alone. Okay, that must be involved in something later. What do you do here? The both brains in control the moment before large areas are transplanted. Yeah, that makes sense. So they actually are doing their research on how they interact. Check status of security system. I don't want to deactivate the security system. I don't think that's a good idea right in front of him. And it's there for a reason. I can feel her suffering. The day I came to Telos and stood upon its ashen surface. It was a planet's worth of pain. I do not know how she endures it. Ooh. It's because she has no choice, yeah. Having healed on the planet, it will help her become whole again. Oh, that's his method. And nothing solid. Just, oh, maybe if he helps heal the planet, it'll make her feel better. Medical unit.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Okay. There's a lot of these Isis. That was the name of one of the Jawas we rescued from the Sand People camp on Tatooine in Kotor 1.
Damn thing's stuck.
Skill too low? I mean, I guess we'll be back when we're leveled up a bit more. Lab station, okay. So ways to be able to do stuff if we want. What are we looking at here? So, from bay 2 of dock module. So if I go to the dock module, I should be good. Chodo Habar sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration train. Oh, they're waiting inside. Also, I should have a look at chasing that Rhodian and Deveronian. Open bay 2 door. Okay, they're over there, but let's have a squiz up here first. Bay control. Impossible.
Damn thing's stuck.
Okay, I'll talk to them first and we'll see what happens from there.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Of course.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Man is from the 30s, thug. Alright, let's go. Lead thug stun and then just get on to the others. And let's have you do burst of speed and then force valor and then energy resistance. Sure, do all the buffs. And then I don't know, you can just shoot the thug, I guess.
I hear you.
Nice. Yeah, get wrecked.
Came from.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
What is with some of these camera angles? Awareness, it looks as though the blast has been heavily modified. I'll leave it to you, okay. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the authorities right away. Stealth field generator? They didn't even use stealth. So is the droid trying to follow us? I don't know, let's have a look in here. Always gotta try that security.
I hear you.
What are you doing?
Let me take care of this.
Absolutely nothing. Why was it locked?
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes, follow me to the Ithorian compound. Okay, doesn't make it tedious. Escort quest.
I am yours to command, Master.
I'm transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Accept a gift from my people. I found this blast from one of the assailants. Is there anything else I can do to help you? From the exchange and Zerka hide them, of course. Okay, what is there to be done? The Quarren and Lopak Slusk, there we are. Told you I'm not a Jedi. So you said again, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll go speak with it. Infiltrator gloves. Computer use +4, security +4. Oh baby. Get all the security buffs on Ashen.
I hear you.
I think also his computer use is still not very good, but that's not what I have him for. So go to the cantina and do Slusk and that. Oh, let's go to the apartment first and find Botamo, or whatever exactly his name is, Batomo. Okay, cool.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends to do us harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Regardless, Chodo needs our help and I will give it.
I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
I didn't have influence lost or gained. I thought I'd lose influence. Let's be honest. I see one. This is the...
What the?
You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
You're Batono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gran sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
Here's what a supervillain would do in this situation. Watch you. Yeah, I know. I mean, we could help Zerka, but then she'd say the same thing. It's the right thing to do.
Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If your safety, if it's your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka's exposed, they won't dare move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council, the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
Yeah. The TSF can put you under its protection, but also, it's very much like, you can see that she seems to be trying to undermine the moral values that the Jedi may have taught the exile here.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I was a Jedi. I will see you safely to the TSF office.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Subvert. Well, I guess we'll see in the long term, because I don't really know the details of what she will do later, just that some of the reveals and stuff I've read from the surrounding context and things. So we'll see how it plays out to say either subvert or undermine. Yeah, just casually come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your
and
back.
You'll see a world of Jedi imagination. Oh, hello.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking Batono anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't
What are
planning
they
on
doing?
taking him anywhere anyway.
They're stuck! All the NPCs are stuck!
Let us end this.
Yeah, okay, miss. I might need to go back to a single vibration.
Time to take you down to size.
Ooh, level ups. That's good.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
Wait, what word is that? Hello? Ooh? No. No. Try Aussie World, there we go. That's why you're really watching my streams to get the Aussie accent
I'm
down.
damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's nothing else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and
Oh,
a
hello,
bonus
and
for
no.
bringing him
Yeah.
back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor
It's just
someday.
how I say it. And then you hear stuff like, hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. Yes, no instead of no. Or however that sound alert goes. On topic, yeah. On topic. I mean, you do get the difference in pronunciation even in Star Wars. Like the British accent used for the Imperials being to mark that they're mostly from Galactic Center, no, Imperial Center, which is Coruscant. There's a Coruscanti accent. And that's drilled into them at the Academy and stuff. Oh, I need to ask the guy about things. Whoops. Oh no, we don't like Indians. And I don't think he could pass as an Indian looking at him. So that probably wouldn't work. I should get the level ups. Alright, attributes. Get that dexterity up to 18, nice. And demolitions. Security, awareness, and then I guess we're putting points into stealth otherwise a little bit. Even though I'll never use it. Fighting spirit? What does that do? We're fighting spirits. I don't even know where fighting spirits is to read the description. Precise shot. Increases damage done with range weapons by 1. Alright, that looks good. For lack of anything else. Yeah, where's that fighting spirits one? I don't know. Let's get general stat boost though, that's good. And then Kreia. Her strength sucks. Being one-handed. I guess we'll make that dexterity 18. Because that rounds that off nicely. I don't know why she has repair. I guess they will put them in repair, I don't know. That's a class skills, so okay, force power time. We could add all the buffs to shields generating force, absorbing the first 4 points of damage from certain damage. Okay. Stun droid would probably be a good one.
Something I can help you with?
Well, a blaster I'd like to
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications.
Illegal?
You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps. Yeah, you found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
I have to ask a hot redhead lady in the cantina. That's what we gotta do. She was even flirting with us, so we know she likes us.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Yes. Go on.
I handle Vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
I mean, why not? It's a deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
And she's saying all the right things to us right now. I think we've leveled up, haven't we? So let's see if I succeed this persuasion check. It'd be nice if I had something to boost my persuasion. I'd like to buy your dancing girl. How much you want? There's a high price, maybe 1,500? Okay, I'll just wait then. I could afford that price if I sell a bunch of things. I'm gonna see if I can get it for cheaper. And then she'll be my dancing girl. Okay. No, yeah. Alright. Where are we looking? Down here. I'm here. Luxa sent me.
Dosokanki, Tiso, Tinachara, Granacha, Ganowiso, Totorano Kani, Terando Nosh,
Galupa Pasta, Tripoin, Bunga Bonga Bunga, we no wanna go home. Do 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 do.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
So, of course, why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps a mistake is in the system.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
Mitra Revensimp.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
I love talking our way into places. Gamorrean guards. Ithorian? No, why are you here? How do I see you? I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna talk to Slusk first. Maybe I can talk him into letting him go. We'll see how far we can push the persuasion. A very similar layouts, which makes sense. Oh boy. There we go. I love the way the tentacles move. I'm not a Jedi. Wait, aren't I worth more alive? And it's easy to ship Goto a corpse in a cargo container than a live prisoner. I just want my ship back, man. I don't have any ship of yours, human. The Ebon Hawk? Luxa said you stole it. Yeah, look at them. The tentacles look great. Kill her and anyone with pleasure. Whoa! I think he clipped through the door. Alright. And then you can buff us up.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
I need to go back to using a single blade. I'm not hitting things. Okay. You're dealing with one of them. Alright, let's get some shock action in here. Get wrecked. The door clip. You gotta love live cutscenes. Okay, what was that? Bennock's Blaster, yes, that'll be a better one. So 1 to 8, and then Bennock's Blaster. 1 to 8 plus 1 to 4 Ion. And extra goodies. Nice. He clearly went in here. Like I said, you were strong. Luxus will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss Marto is here with Kubus from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him in. Whoever let you get back here better be dead, or they'll be wishing they were when my droids are through with you. The coward! He just keeps sending his goons after us.
Yes. This one.
I'm gonna be a very valuable ally. Yeah, but are you calling me beautiful? No, I don't think so. I just want you to leave the Arthurians alone. Let me show up, Alexa.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
She's wearing her Verpine headband now. Can we talk about this? Come to an agreement? I'm going to turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. He talks big.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
One down, one Zeltron to go? Oh, she's a Zeltron. No wonder that's how she talks. Look, I just want the exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi.
Dag
dead or
nabbit.
alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Dag nabbit. Luxa. I thought we were gonna have a good time. Apparently there was not to be.
More where that came from.
Can I stun her and then get her? What are you doing? Okay.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Changed your mind, Atten?
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We need to get off this station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Nice, level up. Renal Combat Implant Exchange Negotiator. That's a weapon. What is it? Proficiency in melee weapons. Hold on. She can hold it. What is it? Oh, it's a unique electric baton. Oh, she's wasting her heals. I'll level up. Persuade. Get repair, treat injury. Gee, no, that's right. Yes, you can't go too broad. I guess I'll let others do computer use and security more, but actually I feel like they're probably more the stuff I will put the points in because treat injury is not really necessary. Now, I'm gonna get the dual 2-weapon fighting. That should help. And then, yes, night speed. We could get force lightning as well. Ooh. Ooh, force lightning. Let's do it. And then I'll put this vibro blade back on. And we'll hit things better now I've got the feet. Frag grenades, well they didn't have a chance to use.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
You should have picked a safer line of work then. No! I don't want to kill her. Dang it. Fine. Our first dark side points! Well, okay, I'm not going to be too
Our
pedantic.
psychotic urge is all that drives you.
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
And what would you have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
Look, I didn't mean to. I just picked the wrong conversation option. Perhaps you're right.
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root if your common sense will not permit it.
Influence gained at an Kreia. Influence lost Kreia? That literally makes no sense of why she would have influence gained and loss. Yeah, we can't trust those hoes. Dang it. So, where are we looking next? Well, they're dead, so that'll stop it. There's probably a better way to do that, but never mind. Anything about the blaster? All those merchants. That's what. I guess I'll talk to Chota, but the exchange will trouble you no longer. Oh, this blaster actually. Okay, yeah, the exchange will trouble you no longer. Yeah, I mean, our initial confrontation was trying to do it without killing them. Yeah, that's alright. I feel bad for killing that girl, so now I'll let him keep his stuff. Ah, there we go. I was trying to click in too quick though, I didn't see what I picked, which is a problem. Alright, I'll help you. So it can't be sliced? How do you propose we obtain these files? Okay. Have you tried bribing a Zerk employee? I'm not sure, but we should try. We have 500 credits, is all we have to spare. See what I can do. Smooth, we got credits from him. Lightsaber points. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. So we do have a lightsaber part there. So I want to go to the entertainment district. I guess the closest one is that dock module. I thought surely there should be a fast travel to the entertainment district. Is that something else? TSA officer. Another way. The merchant. I want to see if they know anything about the blasters. The one that does more shady stuff. What can you tell me about this blaster? Very good craftsmanship. Upgraded. Trying to track down the source of the black market goods. Want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with? I heard that. Do you know anything about the smuggling operation on the station? That's I expect the pay is good. What can I do for you? Leaves from the Bavarian. Yes, I've been there. Yeah. So he wants some of the plant specimen. Other uses? Oh. All this trouble for a few potted plants? What should I do then? I'd rather not get involved. Just let me shop. Military suit. See, okay. What can I upgrade? Bennock's blaster I thought should be upgradable. Ranged. That's odd, I can't upgrade them, okay. The vibro sword that she has equipped, let's put some stuff on it. Don't have much, but that's fine. So it might be useful to actually use other clothing and stuff. Crafting a lightsaber. Okay, so we found the first part of that. Zerka mainframe. So we probably want to have a look in the cantina, and then I might leave it there for tonight. So these parts feel long, but they seem to be moving fairly well too.
So, you're back.
I'd like to buy your dancing girl. How much you want for her? Perhaps 1,500? Fine, 2,000 credits. Wow, she sounds so sad. I'm taking you back to Harrow. It is not my choice, it is yours. Her eyes are closed. Let's go. You can get her to stay there. Dance for you and click her eyes.
Sunaranga machotane dotalutu. Padukrean so chiche no chi windido. Dron tite yoba. Morata gomana.
Titi yoba, indeed.
Tinor crelun. Conferento gring banocroc nixerento doncha.
Kavadumpe masuraku.
If she hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. You're free now, Romana. You can go with Harrow. It means nothing to me. Ooh, harsh. But that's what happens after he sells you into slavery. Then you can do whatever you wish.
vosa sholuta da nesi tuch, wiso te borogoto. Yatuka, uwanrika chotin.
You sold her into slavery, dude, and you expected her to still like you? Come on. Get real. Wisdom is a +2 because of stuff. Yeah, cool. So what am I looking at next? Hawk stolen. Perhaps Kreia will know more once you have escaped Paragus. Okay. Tried to kill you at the TSF session. Oh yeah, the dock module was where the Deveronian Rhodium were going, right? Oh no, I should look in the Zerka office again, try and do something, I guess. The mainframe, that's right.
Good day. How may I?
Is this blast of Zerka made?
If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka-manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
Alright. So then... let me into your mainframe.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without... if there is nothing else.
Okay. That's something for later then, probably, because there would be more to that. Escaped criminals, they're being shuttled to the restoration zones. Oh yeah, so if I told him that, then maybe they would be able to monitor and catch him. Should be a fairly quick thing to do, I would think. Just run all the way back around there. I don't know why I didn't notice the dialogue option there, if it is there.
Something I can help you with?
Someone, oh yeah, wants me to get 3 things for him and then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could...
Leaves from the Authorizin's Bikani plant, the prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
Oh, he's actually gonna
All right,
help us
everything's
catch
here.
him.
Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Mm-hmm. I understand, just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Alright.
Something I can help.
Talk about the bounties. Escape
What have you
criminals. Criminals made a deal with Jana Lorso to be smuggled into the restoration zones.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I killed them? No. I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know.
Okay.
What?
The real Barty Room.
Really?
Barty Room is an officer of the TFS station in the TFS office in entertainment on Achia.
Oh.
He arrived on Nashidar aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3. Okay, yeah, I did find stuff on
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batuu, real or fake, let me know.
Okay. Sound dampening overlay. I don't use stealth. I don't use stealth. Oh dear. Okay, so I guess I'll do that while I'm on that track. Yes. Oh no, he's right there. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. Got the items you were looking for. Okay, escort him? Sure, when do we leave? Alright, so that should be... He should
About
turn
time
up
you
soon.
showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already
A
behind
Zerka
schedule.
employee.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked. And we don't want questions asked, do we?
If you're helping instead of standing there complaining.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Apparently they can.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
What can I say? The TSF offer was better. Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
He's saving me against stuff.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Alright.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
That's how we do. It was necessary to remove the criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good. Though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word.
So you lose
now I
a
must
vendor.
attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
You lose a vendor by doing that. So I guess that's the thing you gotta be aware of. It's like a main throne frame. TSF bounty escaped criminals. So if they were going to be shuttled to the restoration zones, I didn't have the opportunity to kill them. So what if they're down in the docking bay somewhere?
Greetings, madame. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
Okay. I don't really have many questions at the moment. What goes on here? Docking Bay 3.
Kawana botayo.
So I wonder if I did things out of order a little bit. If once I saw the criminals, I should have come down here. What's in this bay? Normally, what's being used for now? Why is that? Yeah, okay. No new information. I thought that was docking bay 3. What about this one?
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF and
Okay. I'm just trying to think while the information's fresh. But how I would catch those criminals.
Welcome to the entertainment. We feature Citadel Station's most casual cards last.
Okay, so it does say the same thing, but it does show she's not here.
So, you're back.
Let's go, what can you tell me about
What's
Zerka?
there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos, tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Okay, maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Just, something like that, yes.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Persuade, of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
Oh yeah, nice. So would I get access? You mean B-44 could walk right?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
So would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. We've got information for that. I'll do that next time, but what about these escaped criminals? Can I do anything about them now? We'll have to wait till next time as well. I've tried that door a couple of times and it's always locked. So 2, so what about... Are both of these unlocked now, the other ones? This is still... impossible. And that's locked. So they're still locked down pretty well. These are all open. We've looked in there. Right here. There's that dude.
You again. Did you...
It's there for the gag, that's great. Hang on. Three. What did he say? B2. Yeah. Okay, does that use up a security tunneler? It does. Okay, so when it's impossible, for a security tunneler also gets used up.
Damn thing's stuck.
Okay, and that's just locked. Oh, Chano, it's... Dude, what your droid trick technician credentials. I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. You cannot do that. You can't? Why not? His contract? Why is that? He needs credits for a loan? A loan from whom? Hey, I answered all your questions. Slusk and Lux are dead and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. Just so your credentials were stolen. Try it, it's easy. That's not true, you're lying. I could give you an extension on your loan. Uh-oh. I don't have that many credits, my goodness. I have 812 credits after I've had to pay the full price for things, okay. And I don't want to kill him. Oh, now I have to get the credits because of those options. Oh. How many components do I have actually? 94, yeah, it seems like I have plenty to make things if I wanted to. Oh yeah, we have scopes and things. I still feel like a lot of this wouldn't be worthwhile until we get to a certain point. Oh, a bunch of those require skills. So if, say, I go
Just say the
Atom
word.
to the bench, can I create different things? Yeah, okay, that's good. That works. You just get different people to create different things. Damn. Why was that even locked? There's nothing here. I did quick save earlier. Lights points at it. Yeah, casual burglary. Oh, well, I'm gonna leave this here. Next time we will see what happens. I'm gonna try and find those escaped criminals and things and all that good stuff. Yes. My shirt is green, so you get this effect. It's a different shade of green to the green screen, but it must be close enough that it still keys out.